That was actually a surprise. Never actually experimented with Zog. And if first like Decoy became the Dark Slayer with the Frog Blood Decoy, the guy, he's just, his stats sucked. Alright, let's see what we've got to deal with. We've already done this, but since took the opportunity to see, because it keeps telling me stuff like, oh, you know, the thing about the 2500 bitrate stuff, it's like, yeah, it's already set up. Kill tower, can you attack? Yes. But yeah, his stats were, you know, pretty weak, so I didn't care about. But they keep the green eyes, it's just they're not glowing, but they keep them green. I just wish you could have decoys that aren't the same class as the captain, but then they wouldn't be really good decoys now, would they? So yeah, I cleaned up a bit of the garrison of people like HP'd. Je galère toujours à recréer un faceless. As-tu une méthode pour réussir plus facilement? Avez-vous essayé de le terrifier? Le terrifier, le brutaliser avec attaque sournoise. Yeah, he said that he's try. Oh, hey, Cheeser for Bay, how you doing? But yeah, Amaury asked if didn't know that you speak French. Well, now you do. I just speak English because more people are going to understand me. The messenger. Oh, there's one that's funny. It's just it doesn't really quite work when you own the fortress, so it's not going to show up just to give you a message. What's cool about the messenger? Yeah, the messenger is like the taunter. He's got a unique ambush. That's basically all there is to him. He doesn't have a specific voice. He just shows up randomly. He tells you an insult from the overlord and says, "Alright, goodbye," and just runs away. I like Hamburg. He's been with me for a while, so I keep using him for stuff. I don't think he complains as usual. Because, yeah, he's being kept alive. Of Lithlad? What do you mean of Lithlad? Oh, Lithlad. Oh yeah. He's got a double sword, Condorian sword. Good. But he's a commander. Well, it kind of works with his look. So good for him. But he's got the bush crimp name. Like I said, keep me updated if anything is wrong about YouTube. Because, yeah. Streamlab has a tendency of messing things up, or if it's just a connection, or it's just, you know, some incompatibility. I always have to check if the video is, you know, processed correctly. Commander or no commander is good. Well, he looks like a Roman, so I'm okay with this. I just don't like commanders. As Grills. I mean, he's got the personality that we need. Just look at his stance. If he's both hands on the ground, he is voiced by the pole. If he's holding his weapon with both hands, he is voiced by the same as the Chosen or the Herald. So in this case, he's voiced by the one who could become the slash face. Dwarf, Eater, Dismembered, Butcher. The blue. I mean, we've got List Lad and we've got the Merchant, we've got the Messenger, but the Messenger is only good for his unique ambush and that's it. Rogue, Strangler, oh, he's got the same personality to become the slash face. Wait, just going to send him back to the garrison. I also wanted to work on Zog to see what we could do with him. Commanders are cool, just very dependent. Well, you know, it does depend on the situation where they are good. Like I said, fortress protection, sure, because they keep calling reinforcement. If you're trying to isolate them on top of the tower to beat them up, they keep summoning folks to help them. I don't think you can do much with Doug. He's Doug. Well, you know. And the fact that you really require him to maybe ambush you, because beating them up doesn't seem to be that effective at forcing a betrayal once you HP'd him. Zog can't come back. Yeah. But you can farm his decoys if you manage to get him to turn on you. If a necromancer resurrects an ally captain, does he keep his personality? No. He's still a zombie. I really think there was something there, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. The guy just comes back as a zombie. The Corruptor. No. I've seen revived orc with the personality. Yeah, but on some rare occasion. I tried to get it to work, but the save I got Zog from was, you know, one of those that gave me a headache. I didn't know that Zug can have decoys. Well, if you manage to HP him and do the same technique of giving him the epic trait and fire or poison water, he can actually get decoys. But after this, you need to get him to betray you. So that's another matter.
About Manbreaker.
The Gutless. Well, we've got another one with the personality for the slash face. But he doesn't look anything special, so I don't care. Did the captain just show behind you? I haven't noticed it. If I've been able to teleport, then I don't know. Probably one who tried to ambush me for, you know, the alarm, but I got faster and left. Or maybe one who tried to ambush me because I got some intel on them. I much prefer finding worms, but you get what you get. No. So the first region has nothing for us. I mean, yeah, we've got this lad, and he seems to have the right voice, one of the leader voice, to become the Spectre. I mean, we could. If he's a machine, will he keep his swords? Yes. The only thing that would make him change his sword for another weapon, if I were to burn him into becoming the Flame of War, which is something I don't want to do because I would like him to keep his sword. If you were to turn him into the Blight, he would keep them. If you were to shame him to becoming the Unashamed, he would keep them. But he would lose his armor set. But yeah, I think he would look good as a Spectre, but I don't want. I don't want to do anything else with him, so maybe he'll come back in the video because I like his look, so I made a backup. But I don't really feel inspired other than just making a Spectre because of his armor set. It fits him, I think. If I were to turn him into the Stormbringer, I could maybe if he had the voice of Nolan North. If not, I'd have to burn him into becoming the Inflame, and he would lose his helmet. So that would be a shame in this case. You're kind of wasting your time, Dynamic, if you're trying to communicate with us in Japanese. Oh. Lithlad, the worst region of all time, but they've got nice swords. Oh, we've got Blood Drinker. Again, we could get him to keep his axes if we were to turn him into the Blight. And he's a slaughter tribe, so we can throw axes at you, cleavers. If we turn him into the Unashamed, you know what? We could turn him into the Spectre and then into the Unashamed, as somebody demonstrated to me on Discord. I could do that. He'd keep his bloody face, and he'd get the Spectre's face paint as he gets to become the Unashamed. I wish I had a PC so I could make some cool orcs. Go the gamer. Well, you could make some good orcs from the console. It's just a matter of knowing how to make a backup using the USB. I just don't know how to do it, but some people on my Discord know how. I don't like how the Slaughter tribe looks, but the Blythe throwing poison cleavers sound good. Like I said, I'm thinking more about turning him into the Spectre first and then into the Unashamed, as Sam Lethal did. And we've got another potential slash face. If we ever manage to get him to become the slash face. The Torturer. Okay, nothing special other than his mask. Battle Hardened, okay. I don't like how this Battle Hardened skinless. I mean, sure, the stacks would, you know, the scars would stack, but yeah, I need first to fake him into becoming. No, wait. If he's got JB Blank's voice, he could become the skinless. He just spawned with no voice until the next time you meet him. I mean, I gave a decent amount of very interesting org, but I mainly just do online build fights, just training berserkers. Well, you know, berserkers are fun to work with in the arenas. Crimp Blood can't do anything with him, but we could work with the Blood Drinker. Do you have a Blood Brother? No, you do not. He's a trickster. Who's a trickster? Him? Oh yeah. Well, his scars wouldn't stack on the decoys. And personally, I do not like his piercings. So if we were to turn him, as you spoke of, into the skinless, It would look like worms just poking out of his nose. No, they wouldn't keep his appearance. Unless I broke his jaw, they're not going to copy the stuff he's got. They're not going to keep his scars on his arm or his face scratches. Nope. I mean, it's weird seeing some of my top orcs lose against the DLC orcs when doing online pit fights. Yeah, the RNG shouldn't have anything to do with how to win a fight in the arenas. They should really just make it so it's based on the strength of the captains. So if you upgraded captain and you made him OP as you can, he should demolish anyone. But the RNG is like, well, you know, we're just going to give him a brain dead and this one fight. Aren't DLC orcs scripted to spam infinite execution? I don't know, I never really do much with DLC orcs. If you're talking about the ones you get from the garrison. Don't do anything with them because you can't turn them into anything. You can derange them, but that's it. Nah, bullocks for that. We need to control them. Well, I don't know about that. I just wish our branded or dominated captains could have some, you know, some capabilities to keep themselves alive. They are so much more competent when they are your nemesis. But when they are your allies, they go brain rot. Have you ever noticed how Maku the Fixer is like taller than every other old captains? Well, that's possible. I think it's just mostly due to his stance. Wrong buttons. Trying to HP this guy. Yeah, this guy. Well, if he's tall, true, but I never really looked at him. Oh!
Zuka.
Yes. Alright, now you go away. Thank you for your service. What about the Ologs? GB Blanc voiced the architect, and the spider one is good looking with the spider stuff. It's just that you can't turn them into anything. You can only make them deranged. I don't think so. I still hate it very much.
What do you need this time?
It's random. I'm getting some practice on, like I did when I started a new playthrough to try to farm early titles, as Evil said. But yeah. He voiced the architect. Can I hear it? Well, I don't have one. I mean, I could go into the garrison, chest, Blade of Galadriel, war chest. There he is. Imagine if we could turn this guy into the Stormbringer. Unfortunately, he would lose the chest piece, and you know. Or if we could turn him into the Spectre, that would be nice. He'd have the right voice for it. I mean, sure, he looks taller, but I think it's mostly in comparison to those guys. Maybe you're saying that he's taller than everybody else. Possible. Okay, so let's see. The architect. I love how the game removed 3 of my orcs in a region when I was doing vendettas. I love 3 flames of war, including my first ever flame of war. Yeah, that's a lot of DLC chest. Yeah, I keep using the backups when I go back in time and says like, hey, you know, you've got DLC orcs. Like, yeah, I know, just put them on the pile, I guess. Like, if you want to listen to what he's got to say, I can send him on a mission. But yeah, he's voiced by GB Blanc. Okay. We turn the corner. 38. Well, I had 39. It's not like I kept count. So what orcs are voiced by Steve Bloom? None. Nolan North voices the Fixer. Robbie Wrist voices the Digger. Dwight Schultz voices the Enchanted. Robbie Wrist also voices Flint and Tinder. What else? Oh, GB Blanc voices the both Morgoth. But yeah, none of them voices the DLC orcs. Also, the orc that you turn into the Stish, that's the voice of the Thrall, you know, the Olog who is a Shelob simp.
Destroyer! Get him, lads! You will be my masterpiece.
Hey, Garcia, how you doing? Alright, we've heard him. Well, as you can see, I saved his life. So yeah, I wish more, you know, voices did DLC orcs, but that's not going to change the fact that you can't really turn them into anything. Who voices Stormbringer? Nolan North. He also voices the Slayer of the Dead. Him. So technically, you should have been able to turn him into the Stormbringer, but the DLC orcs cannot change, so, you know. And he still would lose his top outfit. So like I said, the best thing you could do with him would be to turn him into the Spectre, I think. You're welcome. And yeah. Kumar Nanjiani. Well, they haven't done much with him. They have barely given him lines as the agonizer. It's like if they are asking an actor, a comedian, to voice an orc, might as well just give him the full thing. That orc never appeared for me. Like people said, he's like a once per playthrough spawn. So yeah. He's got basic look.
Submit.
He's got basic not commander, but warmonger look. And he's always a skinny warrior, archer, or hunter. But yeah, some of the unique captains, I wish they gave them more lines. They have unique ones, but not that many. Keeps repeating themselves. He never appeared, nor did Bruce Brothers or Zog. That's weird. Well, it depends. If, like me, you're really trying to not have a playthrough of a save without, you know, ambushes, then you'd be more likely to get the ambush you want whenever you want. But you said that you're on console, so that's not likely to happen unless you can make backups with the USB. So what do you think of this? Well, like I said, he has so few lines. It's disappointing. I force a betrayal and he has nothing really special to say about that. I tried all kinds of things to see what he would say, and he keeps repeating the same lines. It's just, you know, a letdown. They should have given him just as many as any other captain, really, in any situation. If he's immune to range, he should be able to say something about that. If he's immune to stealth, he should be saying something about that. If you ride a cargo, a ground, if you've got ghouls around, just give him the whole thing. They disrespected Bard, but they respected the poet. What do you mean?
Submit.
Giving more lines? I tried to find rare orcs and I've come across a decent amount. The Bard is amazing. Yes, I like having him as a bodyguard as well. He tells you his story. His story reminds me of Cicero in Skyrim. He's telling you about how his brother was the previous singer, and as he died, he took his mantle. The poet has a lot of poems and rhymes, while all the singer says is he's on your side. Is the singer song? Yeah, true. It's a letdown on so many occasions sometimes. I would give money for the game to be, you know, updated, to be kept, you know, improved upon time. Even, you know, my brother came to challenge me and I killed him like the rest. He was another called the singer. Yes. One of these line. Cicero in Skyrim is basically the same story. It's just not a question of brother, but Cicero used to be a normal assassin who killed the jester, and then he started hearing his voice in his head and became mad, so he became the jester. I like to place him in the middle. No, that's not the right guy. You have to check out the bard's voice when playing in Japanese. It's amazing. Well, I wouldn't know. Like, I could hear the voices, I just don't understand what they say. So I'm like, oh, it sounds cool. But it doesn't sound as cool as being able to understand it. That's why I wanted to learn to speak English, so that, you know, it sounds better to me than speaking French or some other language. It's easier to learn. But it's all well and good when you can hear it, but it's great when you can understand and say it. Same for Japanese, I'm guessing. You don't want to just, you know, hear it and say, oh, it sounds cool, but don't know anything about what they're saying. That's why I have subtitles on. Did Monolith ever responded to people that asked them to continue the update the game because it was still played? I have no idea.
You faggot! I'm sick of you, so I've decided to betray you. I suppose that means I have to kill you now. I forgot about that part. Fine. Let's get this over with.
Good. Now we prevent the Iron Will, we force quit the game, and we get back in. Alright, so the one way we could deal with him, turning him into the Spectre, would be that we fake turn him into the machine. And to do that, we need a machine in our garrison to place before he returns. That way it's going to change his voice to Matthew Mercer, which then could be turned into the Spectre. from the Spectre, we can turn him into the Unashamed. So we're gonna have a Spectre, a bloody Spectre who's unashamed. Should be a nice combination of looks. Instantly, damn, you just really want to try. Well, you know, he barely knows me, and he's an orc, so you know, and he's voiced by Robirius, so he's more likely to be, you know, disloyal. But I know that the devs did what they could, but sometimes if you know, they were mostly on the leash because of WB, so couldn't really do much. That's kinda orcish. What do you mean? What did I say? That he's voiced by Robirius? More likely to betray you? Well, have you not noticed that he's always complaining about stuff? How do you expect he's an orc? Well, they themselves keep telling you, why do you trust them when they are orcs? That's in their nature, to betray people. They're saying so themselves. And that's nothing to do with being racist against orcs and stuff. It's just what they say they do. They betray each other for whatever reason, so that's the same they do to you. Orcism ain't cool. Be better. Well, they are orcists against each other. Alright, so we've got him a death threat. I'm now going to make a backup and go pick up the machine from another save. Alright, I know there's a machine in one of my Stormbringer videos. Okay.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright, let's see. Don't worry, people, I'm just going to board this guy real quick. going to make sure that other titles would be too busy.
Krug.
I don't think he would show up as the Hook, but you never know.
Gosh.
And we go back to the other one.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright. Oh! Wrong one! Got back into this one. No. Copy. And paste. Alright, and I'm also going to show you how to get the move for the machine without the cleaving action. You can do basically the same thing as the Stormbringer. So instead of being behind him
Zog and his acolytes have
to
been
chop
cleansed
off
by fire,
his left arm,
but Mordor is not yet yours.
you stand on his right. And then you chop off his right and stab him in the head.
Zuka is near.
I came all the way out here to face whoever put a death threat on me. And now you won't even show yourself? Ridiculous.
I hope someday they will re-update the game. Who knows? Maybe WB will realize, hey, you know, there's still money to be made. If we aren't too greedy and try to, you know.
All right, I'm here. Come on then. Let's see what I drag myself out of bed for.
Right, going to let him hit me to see if
I grow tired of
he
this grave walker.
gets the second shot.
I hate finally.
Yep.
Been causing a lot of trouble, and now you got more. I've prepped you for this.
Why is there another? going to run out of arrows soon. So I'll be draining him for some. I know, doesn't matter. He hasn't given me more. Now he did. I also kinda like the fact that they gave some old Shadow of Mordor name DLC. Oh. Yeah. I only wish they made most of the Shadow of Mordor names available in Shadow of War. You know, if they were to close the Nemesis fort, that's the least they could have done.
Kill me if you must, but you can't beat us. Uruks are taking over, see? We're the new king.
Like Echo or Stars, yeah. Now we intentionally lose because this is how you get the moves you want. To turn him into the machine. There were many good games. Indeed. Alright, now we knock him on the ground with the Shadow Strike so that he stays there for a long time. We stand on his right and we do the move. Oh, that's right. He's immune to it. That's right. Give me some arrows back. So what I'll be doing is terrorize him somehow, or daze him, and then we can use the... like Brog or Blog, I kinda like those two. Bagaboog, also. Let's see if he has some weaknesses that I can use. Beast fodder, no, he cannot be dazed or no terrified, so... Alright, I guess I'll wait for him to go back into the red HP and we'll try to terrify him with grunts. Also, it's weird that they put Ushak instead of Shak. You just won't remove the K. Yeah, I guess I don't understand why. It's like, oh, you know, we misspelled it the first time we placed it into the first. Like, who cares? They are orc names.
Why are you holding me?
Alright, we need to get him to lose the immunity. I was shown how to get them to be terrified. Like in the first game where you were unreachable on a high ground, they would lose interest and run away. It counts as being terrified. But since he's in the green,
Stop it!
I mean, I could try that instead of looking for the grunts. Wait for him to get his HP back.
Stop touching me! Stop that!
Come on. It's easier for them to get the HP back when you're just holding them, because when they are attacking you, well, unless they are berserkers, come on.
Stop touching me!
So yeah, I'll try to get him to be terrified just by the fact that I'm going to avoid most of his hits. I'm going to stay up on top of this.
Stop that!
Because he's most likely going to accidentally kill his own grunts throwing bombs at them. Come on. I wish HP regeneration was a bit faster.
I don't like this!
I don't care about your own HP, but the Orc's HP should be regenerating faster. I recently found someone that got a Otha the Machine. Maybe made from a Nemesis Forge Orc. It's possible. I mean, I've got some still in my backup fortress, so maybe one day I'll do something with them.
I don't like this!
But some, like Karaka the Dung Collector, are just unique for their own names. It's like a once in a lifetime kind of find in Shadow Mordor.
Stop it!
And Dark the Dark. Okay, he's got back into the purple.
I'll slice you open! Shadow and Flame!
Oh, he's going to blow himself up. Alright, be terrified. I recently found a Kugaluga. Oh, he burned himself. Genius. If it... You moron! You're going to kill yourself! I just got you to get your HP back and you're basically just killing yourself. You moron! Still haven't found a Kugaluga. Yeah, that's Shadow Mordor name. Do I have a Kugaluga in my fortress? I know I've got Shag Flag. I've got... I don't have a Bugaboo. Do I? Yes, maybe I have a Bugaboo. I don't know.
Why are you holding me?
Because you're dumb. And you blew yourself up and lost some HP. Which I need you to keep. Well, I have better idea. I'll just restart the fight. And
Zog and his acolytes
after
have
the
been
second
cleansed by
chat,
fire, but Mordor
and
is
I
not
get
yet
him,
yours.
you know, to be ready for the finishing blow, I'm going to terrify him. Pity they just separated syllables for some names to create other ones. Yeah, it's like... I just don't understand some of their logic.
Zuka is near.
I understand that they removed Zog from one of the names from Shadow Mordor, so obviously you get one Zog in Shadow War.
I hear someone wants me dead. I came all the way out here, but it looks like you're too cowardly to show your face. Ranger! Why'd you go and get me out here? I've got better things to do. Let's just get this mess over with.
Alright, wait for him to beat me up.
Any left for me?
Oh yeah, they...
See that coming, eh?
Because he's destroyer, he got the attention of grunts.
Go ahead. Try to escape now, talk. Eric, stand clear. I hate you. I'll have your head. We've got him now. Keep him in.
I'm glad to have some old names like Tumug, Flame of War, Mugrug, Moosgub, almost fell. Yeah, I don't remember the names I've got.
Meat for the slaughter.
Only some of them. When I create an orc with only feared with your old names. Ah, well. Alright, beat me up. Alright, let's see the second chat.
It's been causing me a lot of headaches. That ends now.
Now we beat you up. Question en français. Je me suis toujours demandé si tu emmenais un orc idiot de Shadow Mordor dans Shadow War, quelle voix il aurait? It depends on the title. The idiots would just get the voice of the title, or I think they'd get the Chris Butler's voice. I don't know. Never actually ported one. Chris Butler became the brawler's voice, just like GB Blanc. Used to be Matthew Mercer in Shadow Mordor. Instead, Matthew Mercer now is one of the leader voice.
Join the host of Mordor, they said. It's an Uruk's life, they said.
Now we fail it, and we try to terrify him. So dumb, why are you calling reinforcements that are going to blow up in your face? And what about the range orc with Shadow Mordor? I have no idea. I never reported those from Shadow Mordor. I only cared about sane orcs. Hello, I'm right here.
He's here!
Hello. Idiot. Come on. He keeps losing sight of me. Fine. I guess I'll just terrify him using grunts. I'm going to terrify him with his own
You're dead!
bombers.
Meat for the slaughter!
So Matt Mercer retake his voice from Shadow Mordor. Like I said, he did retake his voice from Shadow Mordor. He just got the new leader personality to replace the one from Shadow Mordor. Don't tell me he's fearless. Well, alright.
I was hoping this would be a real fight, what with your death threat and everything. What a disappointment.
He was not staggered by the fact that I tried to terrify him. What title did you get? The Traitor. Yeah, okay. It meant that he retakes the exact same tone that he had in previous game. Well, the Brute one. Yeah. I mean, he usually has the same voice for his characters. So I kinda understand. You know, he's mostly known, Matthew Mercer, to be a D&D dungeon master, I've heard. Or some, is this what they call them? So, for example, you can hear him voice certain characters in the series of Vox Machina. He's got mostly the same voice. He's doing them well, he's just voicing the same tone.
SoW and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
Same for Travis Willingham, you can recognize him as Grog.
Zuka is near.
Alright, so what I do is I get his attention, I go up the tower to avoid his grunts following him.
I came all the way out here to face whoever put a death threat on me. And now you won't even show yourself? Ridiculous.
But I hope he can be terrified, otherwise how would I, you know, get him to be terrified? Unless I really take him way up the what's its name, the fortress, and try the technique of evil. Showed me a clip where he did jumping around the tower when the guy was stuck. Couldn't get to him.
Alright, I'm here. on then. Let's see what I drag myself out of bed for.
Alright, so let's terrify. Boom! Alright, beat me up.
Give it up.
Get the second shot.
I'm gonna give you a little something extra for all the trouble you've caused.
He hasn't been affected by it, apparently. No, don't tell me he's just not the kind of guy you can scare. That's annoying. No, he can be scared. He can be terrified. Good. Okay, good. He can't be terrified. That is... J'ai l'impression que pour le faceless, si l'autre que tu veux faire devenir faceless change de titre, genre le trait ou le trait, il peut devenir un faceless. Tu parles de celui qui a été la face pelée dans une mission de sauvetage. J'ai fait une vidéo sur lui, si vous voulez, de comment l'obtenir. Ah, yeah. He's terrified. Non, je parle du baghead en gros. Ah, le baghead. Ah oui.
Why are you holding me?
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I couldn't be more dumb. I had the second shot. I should have waited for him to be on his last word, failed it, and then gone to the... Because trying to get the move on him is not going to be... Well, actually we got him to be terrified, so there's that. Because if I try to do the move... It's not going to do it.
I knew this would happen. Why does no one ever listen to me?
And we fail it, and we try again, because I've been dumb. J'ai eu un gars qui s'appelait Foubar le trahi avec la bonne voix. Il a eu un baghead, mais pas de titre.
Zog
Jetez-le en bas d'une falaise plus d'une fois.
is not yet yours.
Ça m'a pris trois fois de le jeter en bas d'une falaise pour qu'il revienne comme le baghead. Mais cela dépend du RNG. Cela peut prendre 2 fois, 3 fois, 4 fois.
Zuka is near.
So yeah, baghead is just tricky. Just throw him off a cliff a couple of times.
I hear someone wants me dead. I came all the way out here, but it looks like you're too cowardly to show your face.
Okay, so we get the second chat. We get him down on his knees. We fail the last chance for him, and then we terrify him with his own chemicals.
Why'd you go and get me out here? I've got better things to do. Let's just get this mess over with.
Alright, beat me up with the second chat. Come on.
Let's see your gut. You will be good. Die already. You've been causing me a lot of headaches. That ends now.
Alright, now I beat you up. Aussi, je croyais que l'exécution que tu avais montrée pouvait garantir un Stormbringer, mais je n'ai toujours pas réussi à... toujours pas réussi à en refaire un depuis que j'ai réussi avec... Ça ne garantit pas un Stormbringer, ça garantit...
Why can't everyone who threatens my life be as easy to kill as you?
Ça ne garantit pas un Stormbringer. Comme dans la vidéo, j'ai dit que vous pourriez avoir un Stormbringer ou une griffe ou un... Mais ça la garantit d'avoir la bonne exécution pour en avoir un. Mais encore une fois, c'est le RNG qui décide. Ah oui, comme dans la vidéo que j'ai montré, c'est aléatoire. Can be Stormbringer, Claw, Hook, or no title change. But still the right move instead of depending on RNG to give you the right one after they've got the last chance execution.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Mais imaginons que ça ne marche pas la première fois. Est-ce que la deuxième fois de tentative sans save, ça peut marcher? Non, je ne crois pas. Si vous avez une sauvegarde du capitaine non affecté, ça pourrait se faire. Si vous réutilisez le capitaine qui aurait trompé la mort, non. Mais dans une nouvelle playthrough, ça peut arriver ou pas? Certaines cicatrices ne fonctionnent pas pour transformer un Stormbringer. Comme l'œil qui manque. Alors, un bras cousu empêche la création de Stormbringer.
Let's see your guts! Die already! You've been causing me a lot of headaches. That ends now.
Cela n'empêcherait pas, je crois, d'avoir une jambe de métal ou un crochet, une griffe, mais je crois que ça empêche le Stormbringer. Vous pouvez toujours essayer, mais aucune garantie.
Stop it!
Vous n'avez rien à perdre à continuer d'essayer avec celui que vous avez jusqu'à ce qu'il obtienne un crochet ou qu'il devienne le Stormbringer. So now you failed this, and we do the... Okay. Hey, you're not the one who downed me. Come on, summon some more. Oh, that's why I keep spamming the bombs. Oh, he burned himself. Okay, good. His own explosions saved me.
Just stand still.
Come on,
You will be butchered.
summon them.
Drop it.
Come on.
Oh, let's see you go. Drain the blood.
Come on. Or is he just not going to summon them while we are in the water?
What is it you want out of me? Hey, Grave Walker?
Maybe if we just keep running away, he's going to
Oh,
be
now
terrified.
you're cheating. This dirt will run red with your blood, scum! Alright, now you're cheating!
How long is he going to actually chase me?
Come on! Give us a good fight for once! Just stand still!
Come on.
I hate you! You will be butchered!
Summon them again.
I'll slice you! This won't hurt me! Oh, still!
Really? He decides to just bomb them.
Ranger, run! Me for the slaughter! I'll have your head, stupid ranger!
Really? Why aren't you summoning them?
Run red with your blood, scum! He won't be back. Oh, sure! Now you stand and fight!
Come on. Finally.
Drain them! Now this is more like it. Why can't everyone who threatens my life be as easy to kill as you?
My piece is being shoved in my ear. The betrayer, the traitor. Alright, let's try again. But he keeps spamming his things instead of calling the backups. I want him to call his backups. I wonder if I could have got him to chase me and it would have done the same as terrifying him because I'm on the high ground. It's all I need. I need one chance to execute him the right way. Or I could just cleave him in two, I guess, normally. But then I wouldn't be able to actually demonstrate the move I'm talking about.
Zog and
That
his acolytes have been
ensures
cleansed by fire,
that
Mordor is
it
not
counts
yet
as
yours.
cleave. It doesn't guarantee again. Like I said, it doesn't guarantee the transformation into the machine. It guarantees that you get the move that can create the machine.
Zuka is near.
Two different things.
I hear someone wants me dead. I came all the way out here, but it looks like you're too cowardly to show your
Alright, so
face.
I'll stick around so that he can blow them up.
You, maggot! Why'd you go and get me out here? I've got better things to do. Let's just get this mess over with.
Come on.
I grow tired of this grave walker. Meat for the slaughter. Let's get this man filled.
Come on.
Any left for me?
Boom.
Let me at him. Take this. You will be content.
Kills his own
See your gun.
grunts.
I'm prepared.
Alright, beat me up for real. So that you get the second chat.
I like explosions.
Come on.
For the thunder.
Come on.
Let's see you go.
Hello, Jesse Collins. How you doing?
Meat for the slaughter. Now.
Finally. Now we get the second chat.
You're troublemaking. You will die quickly.
Alright. Alright, just going to get some HP back as well as some arrows. Nope, has not done this.
Oh, sure.
Alright.
What is it you want out of me?
And one more time for full arrows. A full quiver.
Get him, mate.
Alright. Now we get him to his last chance.
Why me? Why me?
Now we Fail. And you call your people. Alright. Just a couple of times. Alright. Call them. Q. Thank you.
Stop that!
Alright. Now all I need is for the focus to get back up, to knock him down with a shadow strike, and place myself on his right. Finally. Chop off his arm and stab in his head. Finally. That way, we're more likely to
Mordor
get...
has one fewer tyrant today.
Does it? Or do the names merely change?
Alright, may I talk? So yeah, we're more likely going to get a machine out of this move. It's not a guarantee, but we're more likely. And before it cheats death, I'm going to place another machine in the region so that it does what we call a fake machine. And he only comes back with Matthew Mercer's voice, so I can turn him into the Spectre next. And he died at 4:18. So at 4:48 he should come back.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
on.
Very clever, my tricky friend. But you've much more to fear than a few arrows. Come, I will show you. Submit! You will serve! At your command, my lord. My lord.
Seriously. The earpiece shoved in my ear feels like pumping blood directly in there.
Yes, sir.
Rush the beggar. Okay. After the return of a guy, I'm gonna have to take a break, a short break, to walk the dog. First, I'm gonna have to check if the stream is still working on YouTube's side.
Foolish orcs. Little more than target practice for me and sustenance for my mount.
Okay, it's not saying any errors. Good. Because I really just can't trust Streamlab. Any reason for Streamlab or YouTube is good enough to fail me. Mount the cargo. Oh, mount the cargo this time. Who are you? Well, let's not try that again. Alright, never mind, give me a second, I'll come back after the walk. Alright. Let's get back to it. So I don't know if it's still going to count and he's going to come back at 48 because the game wasn't paused, or... What killed him? Just the cargo landing on him? Did Little behave himself? Cebu? Yeah, he did. He did his business.
Very impressive, all that carnage. Even more impressive will be when I cut that beast out from under you and spit you both over a fire.
Not sure how his name is spelled in French, so I didn't want to butcher it. Ah, don't worry. Cebu is spelled T-I-B-O-U. Cebu.
I am honored.
Well, we avenged just a person. Oh, come on. Why is it doing that now? It's just annoying. Most days it's fine, and then I can hear the blood pumping in my ear. No, I think it's just a combination of my glasses pressing on my temple as well as the earpiece.
Your defenders
now
are
it's
no
just-
more protection than a fog.
That pink-skinned general from Minas Morgul. I don't like the sound of that. The traitor.
No, it's still pumping in my ear. It's just my temple just messing with me.
Quiet. I see him.
It's going to keep doing that as long as I'm wearing my phones.
Making me hunt for it.
Alright, Whisper. Come here. And you know they call them the wrong way sometimes, because you've got titles like this guy with the whispers who has two voices. Right now he seems to have Matthew Mercer's voice and Dwight Schultz.
Silence prevails.
Like, he's got his identity, but he's got the wrong voice when you interact with him normally. It's the same when you've got to deal with Golden sometimes, and of the White Hand. See? More reasons why they should have kept this game, you know, updated. Should have stayed around to listen to feedbacks like, hey, you should fix this and that. Really? You're not terrified? Now you are. My internet decided to die for no reason. Well, it's the same everywhere, really.
Someone's killing my defenders. When I find the killer, I'll feed them their guts.
But yeah, this is usually, you know, just question of maybe the wires on the pole, or is it just the satellite? You can never know really for sure.
He came from the sky!
Grab him! Grab him! Why wouldn't you grab him?
Don't worry about the others. I'm the one who's gonna really make you feel it.
I'll tell you what he's gonna do, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. Just know that it'll be bloody, it'll be painful, and it'll be fun for us. This is the end.
Oh. Didn't you have another brute to vendettas ago? Probably. Wait. Did I? Well, I can't check. Yes, actually, it was voiced by Nolan North, right? Yeah.
We'll be ready next time.
Well, we got another brute.
Make him scream!
He was a Slayer warrior, if I remember. He's in my garrison, and so is he going to be.
That won't work. Bleed for me. Not bloody likely. Run!
Really? Okay.
You are mine.
What are the odds? Well, you know, it's a common title. Well, we can't recruit this guy. What if I shame him? I never actually shamed a vendetta mission. What happens then? It's just, you know, going to fail the mission? You have avenged. Oh, okay, so the guy has been shamed. He's still around, but just disappears and you still succeed. Ah, well, you know. I never shamed a vendetta. So that's the first. Just going to make a backup real quick, just in case. He comes back. Because if he does, he would come back as the machine, and then we come. And you shame them when they do something annoying. Well, I shamed them when I want the unashamed, or I want the ashamed, or bitter. I don't shame them just because. I'd rather kill them. Or else I shame because I'm trying to get to a brother where I can, you know, work on them, because it's easier to make a nemesis out of somebody who wants to avenge their brother.
A thing or two.
Stop squirming!
Right? Ooh. And ooh.
Maybe it was just rats.
Okay, a group of five. A group of five. Okay, I see you there. I wonder if siege bees were generally supposed to be something other than grouse. I don't know.
I love siege beasts. They're so indiscriminate. Now it's my turn for a little destruction.
I like the siege bees in the Hobbit movies because they were actually trolls. Trolls have a bit more intelligence than the grouse. So you know that when they wanted to hurt you, they really wanted to. And those trolls were tortured by the Uruks who were riding on.
Okay. Was this all a ploy to die in my arms? I admire your knack for tragedy.
So you know that those trolls would have destroyed you and they had a chance to get their hands on you, to try to get some revenge on whoever blinded them, because they had, you know, I think hooks in their eyes in the movie.
If that's what you
They
want.
cut off their limbs to place hooks and stuff. While Grows are just beasts in SoW. They don't really have the intention of killing you other than just you are on their territory and you have food. Trolls just wanted to devour you because they could. Another backup just in case. We get the confirmation that he becomes the machine. When he does, we go back in time and we replace him with the other. So let's see. Or maybe I have time for just one more vendetta, because I still went for a walk. Kinda disappointed how several titles mention Hellhogs, but they don't actually appear in the game. Yeah. Well,
There shall be neither sound nor mercy.
we see
here today.
birds and flying creatures, but yeah. I mean, it's not that difficult to add them to flying creatures that we just see flying away and stuff. But I'm not in the development team. Yep, my temple is bumping just because.
Who's the sneaky maggot that's been killing my boys?
Shadow Model Wiki claims they appear in the game and are part of Hunting Challenge, but I genuinely don't recall that. I don't think so. I have not seen them. Really? From far away they just summoned them. Maybe you could loosen up the headphone a bit. No, they're not adjustable. And it doesn't matter because my tempo is still going to bump. It's a problem I sometimes have. Even with no headphones on, it's still doing it. Welcome back, Crexy. How you doing? It's also the combination of the sunglasses. If I do not have sunglasses, I'm just gonna have the bright light in my eyes. Hope it's nothing dangerous if you try to get No, it's been like this for years. Because I've had surgery in my ears and nose when I was a kid. Because I could barely breathe and hear. So they placed tubes.
A whole lot worse. I don't miss, I don't show mercy, and I don't plan on letting you walk away from this fight.
I mean, the tubes were supposed to fall out of my ears as I grow older, but one of them fell out of that left ear a couple of years back, and they're like, well, that's not supposed to happen so late in your life. Like, well, it did. So I'm guessing there's still one in there.
I'm off.
Another backup. You know, because I could barely hear anything, I'd hear water in my ears. As if you had your full head in an aquarium. But that was way back when I was a kid. I don't remember how old I was.
Yo! You didn't quite finish me off last time, but don't worry. I'll make sure to do a better job on you.
Oh, I forgot to... Well... I forgot to place a survivor. Well, that was a waste of time. Guess I got to try again. So yeah, it's something that's really annoying sometimes when for example, you feel like you've always got out of the shower, your ear full of water and stuff. It's just, yeah, super annoying. Can you maybe try to create a Stormbringer today? Yeah, sure, after I work on this guy. I mean, Stormbringer. I mean, I could work on this and then I get back to him in the future stream, but because it might take a couple of hours for him. But it's a random chance that I find somebody that I would care to turn into a Stormbringer. So we'll see what luck will give us. I can't stand that sensation, but if the tube was meant to fall out, then maybe you could look into having it removed. I'd rather not go back to the hospital to get it removed surgically, because, well, lately the hospitals have been pretty lousy at taking care of their patients. Some patients just got in for a broken leg and they died of some infection just waiting in the waiting room.
Zog and his acolytes
So
have been
I
cleansed
just
by
don't want to
fire,
get in there waiting
but
for having my ear checked out and, you know, something happens and get the COVID or something. No thanks. I'll wait for the tube to fall out like the one did, if it ever does. Because, yeah, they said, oh, it's supposed to fall out of your ears when you reach 18 or 19. I'm like, oh, I'm 30, so how about that? It's a risk, unfortunately, so you... yeah. Oh, that's why you went live yesterday. No, yesterday I was just tired, I was just exhausted, so I just took a break. It has nothing to do with my ears. But yeah, it's all always been a problem with my ears, my nose. Oh, I thought you were in your mid-20s. Well, you know. We'll see what we get. Were you? Crooked route. Okay. The Herald? Nah. Like I said early in the game, when the guy is holding his weapon like this, that's the Herald usually, or the chosen, no, the type of voice. If he's holding his weapon with one hand, he is voiced by the same as the Stitch or the Slash face. If he's got both fists on the ground, he's voiced by the pole. We've got the Terror. He's voiced by Dwight Schultz. The Brawler, no. So if you want a Stormbringer this stream, we need to be lucky to have something worthy of being turned. Ah, see? He's holding it with one hand. He could become the Slash face. Face Eater, no. Rash Blood is deranged. Nightbringer. I mean, I could make a Stormbringer out of him. It's just not going to be very special. Ah, and as you can see, no, actually, he's got one hand on his knee. That's the voice of the pole. I don't know why I thought he was both fists on the ground, but yeah. One hand on his knee, weapon on the ground, that's the pole. This guy could become the Slash face, and him is just the guy always praising Sauron. My tempo just stopped pumping. Good. The Slaver could be voiced by Nolan North, by the looks of his, stance. Berserker Master. Borg could become the Stormbringer depending on his voice. He could be burned into becoming the Inflamed if he doesn't. Berserker Master is not a Berserker. Yeah, well, they don't always spawn as Berserkers, they just have the title. Terrified of brutality and he's craven. Well, he's a wimp. Berserker Master is not that good. I mean, I usually do not look at their stats when I'm turning them into Stormbringers and stuff. Just, you know. So we could work with them. Oh, we've got a big one. A big archer. We've got one holding a gem. Get out of there. Inflamed Stormbringer combo would look really sweet. Yeah, I think that's something we can do.
Is now much smaller.
I wish he had cursed skin, but he can't have anything. Well, you know, if he doesn't have the I could place a Spectre in the region where I place him so that he does not become either the Race Touch or the Spectre, and then I could burn him into becoming Inflamed and finally chop his arm off to turn him into the Stormbringer. It's something I can do. Make a backup because I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's get to work on him then. Backup is done, and going to HP him again, even if I hate it. Okay. I let mini orcs kill me in a short period of time, and I think it has an effect on the cheat death system because nobody is returning. Can you tell me why? Have you tried the second chat? Because some I know it's popular and people usually die twice or more than once to a bunch of orcs. But dying to an orc does not really necessarily make them your nemesis. It's more likely going to make your nemesis, but it's the interactions. And yeah, it's not just dying once or twice that does it. More so the time it's what starts a nemesis. But when you've got RNG deciding, it's not always enough. Make sure that he gets the second chat, then that's the confirmation you need that he's going to come back. And it also depends how you kill them. So yeah, people usually tell me, you should let yourself die to random captain and stuff, but no. Not only do I consider this like a failure on my part, but also it doesn't guarantee to turn him into a Nemesis who would actually cheat death. The cheat death system is a bit strange. I have 300 hours saved. At some point I didn't have a single cheat death for like 20 hours, though I exceeded. Well, it depends. If you have a glitch that is pretty common, maybe it's a corpse that prevents future detours. It's a common glitch that can happen. So unfortunately, unless you have backups on PC to go back in time from before you've got a corpse that won't cheat death but who prevents others, you're gonna have to start a fresh new save. But incidentally, every other orc started cheating death, even if I had just a single interaction with them. But yeah, it's... if that's the case, then it's just RNG. The second chat guarantees the return. Yeah, probably. But it's not necessarily. It just means that dying is not always what you need to do to make a Nemesis. You interact with them and you don't ever need to die to them twice to make them your Nemesis. You know, if they've got a blood brother, it makes things easier. If you give them a lot of gifts, level their stuff, make them epic, legendary, and you get betrayed. If you want, you can prevent the Iron Will by force quitting the game as you check their stats during the speech of betrayal.
Borg.
So yeah.
I stand with you.
Ah, he is voiced by Nolan North, but still I'll seem to cursing him, purifying him. I just hope it will work normally again. I tried creating a blight today, but it didn't come back after 30 minutes. Like I said, have you tried the second chat? Unless he's an assassin or an humiliator.
You are mine.
If I stealth drain from above goes a Nemesis finisher, then that also means like a good indication of a cheat death. I mean, it depends. But I've tried everything, and the one thing that really confirms it is the second chat. Or else you can also bait the captain to ambush you in another region. It doesn't guarantee them from cheating death, as the second chat would, but it confirms that they are more likely to. All you have to do after that is send them a death threat, make a backup if possible, and kill them during the mission, and they should, you know, cheat death. Yeah, it's a really neat discovery on your part. I like the stealth train. Cause it either causes finisher or it terrifies them, so it's super fast. But yeah, second chat appears more reliable. Yeah, something with the cheat test system is wrong in my game. Last week I was creating a Nemesis Wrath to cheat death, but he returned after 4 hours or so. Yeah, some lingering scripts may be, you know, messed up in your game. I'd say, you know, start a new one, a fresh one. So yeah, you wanted him to cheat death, but he returned after 4 hours. Yeah. Start a fresh new save and be careful who you kill. How. Because the scripts often find a way to be messed up for no reason. Can it be fixed? I have no problem with creating a complete new game. It's great. Well, like I said to many people had the same issue. Unless you are with backup, there's no real fix. It's like if you've got the corpse that doesn't get replaced in the army screen, no matter what, is still going to be there preventing future death cheaters. So, you know, it's like he's stuck in the door and it prevents others from, you know, going through that door. If you get the mental image I'm trying to give you. Can you even normally create a new game, or is it impossible? Yes, you just go back to your title menu and before you I'm going to just show you. Just going to summon this guy, send him to my garrison after the promotion. Alright. Let's see your stats. You're still Craven. Flees in terror when faced with enemies that are much higher level.
Bork.
Alright, so I'm going to demonstrate how you can restart your game. Sometimes it works on the console. So you see this part. You see Shadow of War. You can delete save game. And you delete it just like that. And then you start a new one from scratch. But sometimes you've got a lingering script still going on. So what you do is then, if on console, make sure that you unsync from the cloud, you uninstall the game, and make sure to erase the local data on the game, and you reinstall it completely. I'm not sure if pending cheat death don't persist across the new game. I think it's better to just manually delete the save file. That's what I usually prefer to do, to just erase the save from the save locations on my PC, but you can't always do the same on console. So on console you have to really delete the local data, unsync from the cloud, reinstall the game after you deleted the save file, and get back in a freshly new game, because like I said, there's still some lingering script that may be missing your gameplay. You might get some dash cheater from an older save to even spawn. I saw this once happen. So I just have to delete my whole game and delete everything, even the data. Yes, so when you are on console, make sure that you go into your save data for the game. You remove from the local. It's not going to touch your garrison. Don't worry, your garrison is out of the thing. No, I am not on console. I have the game on my Xbox One, but I'm not currently on console. I am on the PC. Oh well, cracks he is. Oh yeah. On PC it's just easy. You can simply delete the whole thing and go place a backup save, and there you go. Machine Berserker Master. There you go. Wait. I should place him in the one save where Stormbringers are ready to be made, actually. First, before I forget, I need a Spectre, and from the Spectre I can find it in the fortress. So I'm going into my backup fortresses, going to get one of my famous Spectre that I can place in the game, so that we can simply curse the Berserker Master without, you know, ruining our chances of making him an inflamed. It's gonna be painful, but hopefully worth the sacrifice. Yeah, I've been there before, and so have many others, unfortunately. It's something else, again, that should have been fixed by the devs, but they stopped working on the game. So we got to deal with it.
Isildur will continue to raise Gondor's dead until...
But like I said, the publishers, WB, are mostly to blame for the work being stopped on it. Stormbringer, Forsaken, Stormbringer. I don't Flame of War, so I don't have a Spectre. Yes, I have a Spectre. Well, he's not my most famous Spectre, so I'm just going to grab one that people know. I just hope it will work. Well, it should. Make sure that you delete your entire save file from the game on the console and unsync from the cloud, because the cloud is going to upload its own backup. And then when you sync it again, you are going to be asked, oh, do you want to upload the version because it's not compatible with your current data? So you're like, no, I want to upload my data onto the cloud. Okay, where is the Spectre? Where's the Spectre in this one? Have I saved the Spectre here? No, I have not saved the Spectre here. The one I wanted is not in there. So where is it? Madai. Orc Madai. Nemesis mission, Death Threat Idol. Before headshot, return, before Spectre, before return, new folder 88. So again, so I actually understand. First I delete the game data, then I uninstall, then reinstall, and then it should work. Yeah, like I said, also make sure that you unsync it from the cloud. If possible, just, you know, because if it, but yeah, make sure that you also delete the save file directly from your title menu, and then delete the game data, uninstall and reinstall. It's like whenever something happens in one of my Elden Ring save file, something happened, I didn't understand what it did, I just had to delete a full character just to get back what I want.
Isildur will continue to raise Gondor's dead until he is stopped.
Because the game would crash for some reason, because I went into an area. Is there a theoretical limit on how many total scars you can stack? Like, could you have an inflamed Stormbringer with cursed skin and metal mask? Surely, yes. If you want a metal mask, do not send him to the death admission, because it's going to prevent it. Okay, thank you. At least I can play them. You're welcome. Personally, I don't like the story because mostly due to the tutorial. I hate the tutorial. Super strange that death threat prevents that. Yeah, I found that out when I tried to stack scars on the beast from the slash face, and he kept coming back with the metal face or the bag head, and then whenever I sent him a death threat, he'd come back with his head untouched and turn into beast. And I'm like, oh, I guess I found something new again. I should save this guy in my backup fortress, really. I don't know why I'm done this already. Maybe it has iron will? No, that's not it. Good.
Hawk.
Yeah, I remember when somebody asked me to try to turn him into a Forsaken. It worked! The problem was that he got his eyes back.
Krug.
Which kinda ruined the look.
Hawk.
What was his original title? Mad Eye. Mad Eye that I can turn into the Spectre after the death where I shot his eye out. So he was completely blind and I wanted to turn him into a blind Stormbringer by burning him into becoming the Inflamed, but the Inflamed and the Spectre are kind of on the same level, so it doesn't work. Even if they got the right voice for it, it just doesn't work. Okay, let's find the save again. Video Giant, Stonebringer, Manhunter. But yeah, I've got the full story of this guy on my channel. If you're interested, the Blind Spectre. But yeah, during my stream I turned him into this Forsaken, but I've considered this a failure since he got his eye back. So you'd think you could also try giving the Stormbringer a metal mask, or would it be too much? No, you could give him a metal mask. Sure. Before giving him one, I would break his jaw, so that it, adds up to the metal head. And it would be easier to do that after, of course, stacking the scars of Cursed, Stormbringer. Yeah, it would require a bunch of death. Cheating, sure. Not a big problem.
Uga Kuga.
Don't look! Spoilers! Let's get rid of spoiler. Okay, where's the Spectre? Spectre. Oh, Spectre. He's not legendary or anything. Oh, that's weird.
Hawk.
Yeah, I know you are in your so-called death threat, so I'm just going to get this done.
Soon I will have you, Hork.
Oh wait, I remember his full story. He started as the Mad Eye.
Better hope I don't get my hands on you or I'll cut yours off!
Yeah, that's very useful as well. He started as the Mad-Eye, who got the title of the Brawl Master after he defeated Douche, the duelist. And then I shot his eye out before turning him into the Spectre. So yeah, that was the story.
Hawk.
And now I send him to the garrison. And I'm going back in time. You may ask me, why do I go through all this trouble for this guy? Because I don't want him to just randomly ambush me, betray me while I'm working on the other guy. He led an adventurous life. Indeed, I was also working on the What If episode of the Duelist. You know, the Duelist who also became in his own universe the Brawl Master. So I kept reloading every time one killed the other. I was hoping for the title. And yeah. So yeah, the Brawl Master also became the Brawl Master, but I didn't really know what to do with him. He was voiced by Dwight Schultz.
His acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
I thought about maybe making him an unashamed, but you know.
Uga Kuga.
What's the next level to make cheat death on?
Uga Kuga.
The best level? Usually I prefer to be around 40, 50, because they don't become too overpowered if you know, getting some slave random grunt to be promoted. Again, go away, spoiler. Place him here, and now we place, what's his name? Berserker Master Bark.
Borg. Borg.
Right. Now we make another backup before his betrayal. Okay. BM Borg. Done. All right. So we keep summoning him until he decides to, you know, go 180 on us. I could also beat him into, you know, betraying us, but I don't want to be a bad boss. I want him to be a bad follower.
I'm not taking orders from human swine anymore. From now on, I'm the boss.
Borg.
Alright, and now we force quit the game. And we get back in.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Alright. He is over there. That's fine. Let's look for a worm, send him a death threat, and make another backup. Got the worm. Cool. Thank you. Didn't you say that death threat prevents the metal mask? Well, when you're stacking scars, yeah. The thing is, I want to curse him. Normally, with the death threat, it's going to increase the chances. And then, when he's off the death threat mission, then you can kill him over and over until he gets the Iron Mask. But what I would like is during a death threat mission, while he's got the scur skin and stuff, that I break his jaw so that comes back with the metal jaw, and then you're welcome. And then once he's got the broken jaw, I'm going to kill him off the mission, outside the mission, and I'm going to try to keep going until he gets the metal mask. Alright. Threat. Done. Now let's see. Can we burn him? No. First, can we curse him? So yeah, we can purify, we can curse him, it's all good. And he's not going to turn into the Spectre, even if we've got the voice for it, because we've got one already. And he's not going to turn into the Survivor either, because we've got one in the fortress.
Borg is close.
Someone sets a challenge, I answer it. But where is my challenger? Is he too scared to show his face?
Alright. Now we wait for him. The problem is that he is a commander, so he's more likely going to summon stuff.
Coming here was the second biggest mistake you ever made. The first was that death threat, and now you're gonna pay for both.
Let's make sure that he's the one who's going to beat us into getting the second shot. Come on, hit me. Beat me. Thank you.
Watch as the mighty Grave Walker gets cut down like the cur he is.
Alright, now we got the second shot. We're going to get him on top of the tower, which would make things easier for ourselves, but not on top of the tower. Right here should be good enough. We won't be able to really purify him the way I want to before we fail the first, last chance against him.
Death is my constant companion. Now I will see his face.
I said the first, but actually it's only last chance since he's not a tank. And now we can kill him however we want.
Too slow. Let me go right now.
Right.
You'll be my supper later.
You're dead. And just like that.
That war chief is known.
He died at 5:52. So at 6:22 he
And
should
yet,
come
as
back.
you always point out, Mordor will breed 1,000 more. I'm sure you don't mind if I borrowed a thing or two.
Here in the Catagor's house.
Okay. And boom. Angie really loves Siege Beast today. Yeah. Come on. Just like I drained him into joining me, but it didn't turn.
No one lays a hand on my siege beasts. No one so much as loads a shot without my command. Come! Show yourself! Nothing!
Well, it fits that he's a destroyer. Who are you? Who are you? Did he just try to ambush me on top of this and just kick me off the ground?
I've spotted it!
Yeah, they know where I am. What's up with that?
Chosen. Yes, sir.
I would have no issues with the piercings if they didn't look awful on some of their faces. When you turn them into the machine, for example, it doesn't work on him. It looks stretched out. That's why I often avoid certain orcs with piercings, other orcs with beards when I'm trying to turn them into the Blight, because the Blight's head on buff orcs seem to have a disappearing side beard. It really bothers me.
You might want to plug your ears, Orc.
Somebody's gonna pay for that grog! And pay for waking me up with the explosions!
I burned the literal one, which made him lose his helmet and scarred his face, but didn't give him a body burn. Wait, I'm just going to read after this. Didn't give him a body burn. Then I sent him a death threat. The magic it. Yeah, yes. Burns are weird. When they cheat death, it's like the inflamed. When you get the inflamed, first he's going to show up with only burns on his face, and then he's gonna have the burns on the rest of his bodies. But it's going to remain there. If you poison an orc and doesn't turn into the poison, the blight or plague bringer, he's going to have boils on his face permanently, but his messed up body is going to pop in and out of existence, and it's going to be annoying.
You're not dive on me, little sparrow!
The only difference is when you transform somebody into the defaced. The defaced keeps his messed up body.
One of you go light the beacon! He's up there! Brave Walker's hiding! Flush him out! He dropped from the sky! The tides will pass!
There's also the problem with some of the headgears, the headpieces in this game. For example, the Machine Tribe helmet. It looks great. It just won't appear on your orcs unless you've got an alchemist in the area, or you know, a brewer, those with the different helmet on. But somebody showed that if you send an alchemist in your garrison, and then you got one of the orcs who should have the Machine Tribe helmet on, you send them as well in the garrison, show them next to the alchemist, it's going to pop in the helmet, and then you can just get rid of the alchemist. The guy is going to keep his machine tribe helmet. It's very confusing, but it kind of works. I wonder what's the technical justification for that. I think they just used the meshes for the helmet and forgot to make it independent. Meshes is usually what you know, it's the shape of something that you add textures on. So yeah, the meshes of the alchemist, no, helmet is just going to, you know, make the machine tribe helmet available, because it's basically, you know, what it depends on. It's like modding, and it requires a mod for another mod to work. It's basically the same thing. It needs existing data. Kinda sounds like the assets aren't automatically loaded from the hard but they are instead are called to load to certain titles. No, it doesn't always load to certain title. It's like when you die to a grunt, that grunt will sometime merge titles. So it's going to get a title and merge with the look of another. You know, that's why making grunts promotion is pretty fun at times.
You think you kill my hunters?
And one of these,
no, punishment is coming.
one of these title merge often is the brewer title with the, or, you know, alchemist. It depends. So that's why sometimes you've got some who got the helmet popping in.
I come for you. Come with steel. Come with hunger.
Hi Doc Matt, how you doing? Oh, he's enraged by injury. Oh, well, you know. Ah, nice. Fully blunt. Oh, I wanted to headshot you. You could say that he is a glutton for punishment. Eh? Eh? I love playing this game because of the combat and Nemesis system. Yes. I love playing this game because of the Nemesis system, but the combat, I prefer games like Dark Souls because it doesn't have the AI that sometimes is frustrating that this game has. For example, Talion just grabbing the wrong guy when I'm clearly facing this captain. He's just grabbing a random grunt. If I want to walk in a straight line and it starts claiming barrels. Yes, I made the Blizzard into the Stormbringer, yes. I burned him into becoming the Inflamed to change his voice to Steve Bloom and did the Stormbringer thing. Some people say that's a shame that he did keep his helmet on, but I guess I could have faked turn him into a flame, turn him into an inflamed, just as I would have faked turn somebody into a machine. What did you do to him after you made him? What I did to him? Well, like I said, I started with the burns, turning him into Steve Bloom's Inflamed, change his voice. And yeah, Stormbringer. But what I did with him is basically just leave in my backup save for the fortresses. No, I didn't kill him. Of course not. He's the current overlord for my backup fortress. Oh, that's right. I've been distracted. Mount a growl. Well, I can mount my own growl. But yeah, people wanted him to keep his helmet on. I could have just, like I said, faked the inflamed transformation, which means I could have burned him into becoming the inflamed, and then what you do is
domain is now much smaller.
Just before it cheats death, you place an inflamed in the region, and it's just going to only change his voice, no bones if you kill them during a death threat mission, I think. No, I think it still makes the bone. No, I don't think it would have kept his helmet on. I actually never tried, but... Oh, wrong. Oh, that doesn't work because I need an elemental grab. I made a pure Orlog fortress. All Orlogs as overlords and war chief in known. Ah. Do they have certain titles like the Pure, the Chosen, stuff like that? Or just random Orlogs that you created? One is a DLC org. Ah. Is it the Frau or the Architect? Oh, the Architect? Yeah, the one voiced by GB Blanc. One is the Battle Hardened. Ah, Battle Hardened with the Commander shoulder pad, the Slayer pants, and the scar on his face. Yeah. He also has scars on his body, if I recall correctly. Perfect orc to transform into the slash face.
Who's on that ground? I'm gonna feed you your own innards! Take it, dog! Run, swine! I can make a Graug suffer just as easily as a man. Let me show you.
Yes, I have one thrall in Nerd and one in his lad. And I've got Nerd and one from a random online fortress. Ah. It's nice when we can find legit captains in online fortresses, because most of the time they are hacked, so not really that interesting. Oh, he's in range now. Like 4 are legendary. Still working on finishing touches. Yeah, he gets enraged by, well, poison. Kill him. I have a corpse grinder who also got from a random fortress. Ah, corpse grinder is the slaughter tribe orc captain with the broken jaw, right? As he spawns. He's got like the tank and berserker, well, tank shoulder pads and berserker hands with the broken jaw. Fun fact about my overlord, the battle hardened. No broken jaw. No broken jaw? Oh. Well, it happens. corpse grinder. Oh, no, wait. I'm confusing with the meat grinder. Meat grinder is the one with the broken jaw. Battle Harden actually was a grunt. Oh. Was he a grunt bodyguard, or was he just a normal grunt? Normal grunt? Hi. Well, still. When they are bodyguards, you can farm them if you like the look of the captain. One is a rat. Ah, those are really not that common. The Orlogs with the helmet on, right? Or does it not have it? Do Orlogs have the rat helmet on?
You can find yourself all alone.
Another is the Skinner. Then a Gorger. I keep saying this every time, but if you transform... He has the helmet? Ah. If you transform the Skinner into a Stitch, you know, he keeps his pants on, so it looks like he stitched himself back up.
What was that noise? A pile of bodies will get my attention, even if it's weak-minded globs like these carcasses.
Alright, he's coming this way. I'll try. The RNG gods don't like me. Well, the RNG god doesn't like anyone, believe me. It doesn't have favorites.
I've got better things to do than jump at noise.
In 1 minute, the guy should cheat death. Another fun fact, my Gorger Olog was one of my first online recruits for my Grey Walker run. Ah, nice! Alright, he should be just around the corner.
You maggot! You burn more than my flesh, Tark. Now I will burn your soul.
Alright. And now we go away and wait for him to get back in his death mission. It was requested that I burn him into becoming the inflamed. Yes, I should be able to do that. And then my first ever recruit ever for the Gravewalker run was a no called Baga Firebrander. Ah. No, he's not going to lose his shoulder pad. When he becomes the Inflame, he keeps one. If he were to become the Flame of War, he would lose them both. He cheated death once to continue serving. That's nice. When that happens, it's always a good thing. Will it switch side though? Well, it probably will. It can do that, yes. Can switch side. Doesn't really matter when it gets promoted. Well, promoted when it gets turned into the Stormbringer, because it's always going to switch it back to his left, because the cursed arm is going to be on his right. I'm gonna have to send him to another version of the game. Then on my first defense for the Shadow Wars, he died again. Ah. Yeah, this sucks. Unless he cheated death again. Then came back again, becoming the Forsaken. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It's like, hey, I can't always save you from death. He lost all of his chest armor. Yeah, this is usually what happens with the Forsaken. It's alright if you've got one Forsaken from the Berserker Master, because he's going to keep his shoulder pads and going to turn the Forsaken helmet golden. So if you had one, you can do many things with him. I got him back though. Good. But yeah. The Firebrander really is fun to have because of, you know, his branding iron. It's just, you know, he's got one of the corpse grinder's bodyguard. He's one of oh, okay, well, good.
Bork.
Got him.
Bork.
Leave your mission so that I may send you back. I recently just got a random golem today. Ah, well, it happens, yes. Planning on using him to get some purple Olog recruits. Ah. Well, yeah, it works like that. Some people also use the merchant to make dark skin Ologs. I just, you know, personally, I don't see why, because it looks weird. You've got purple skin and then white head. It just
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
merchants can get dark skin Ologs. Yeah, the tattoo show up on the bodyguards, and then the Ologs just I put one of the golems in an online pit fight and he lost in second battle. Oh. Well, sometimes they come back, even if they've been replaced, they come back.
Borg.
I thought, third fun fact. I got a necromancer from a random Olog who killed me. Yeah, it happens. It's really not a common thing to happen, because usually orcs who killed you do not become necromancers. Or actually it's just me. Necromancer Olog is now my commander bodyguard.
Borg.
That is one of the only thing that I'm okay with when there's a when there's a commander. A commander most of the time is not that good as a follower, but if he's a necromancer then great, because he summons grunts, they die, he raises them back up.
Borg.
I used to have a proud who had Iron Wheel. He lost Iron Wheel when I deranged him. Yeah, it happens. I usually prefer making backups before risking deranging the guy. I prefer just not shaming Iron Will, because I don't see the point, so I usually wait for the next one. Because I don't like shaming them. I don't like seeing the burn on the face. I recruited him, hit his blood brother, immediately betrays me. Well, after 3 hits, they usually betray you.
I'm here to serve you, boss. But first, let me stick this iron in your gullet.
Why did you change face? What's up with that? Oh yeah, because I had a copy of you. Then he died to regular grunt. Yeah. But he cheated death and had a baghead. Unfortunately, it didn't come back with the personality of the baghead. Mabel Friedman. What is that? My bodyguard is either Lom the Warden or Nakra the Friendly, but Lom the Warden is everywhere on PlayStation. Lom the Warden. Doesn't ring a bell. You didn't say son. Well, yes, you did on my chat. Don't you deny it. You call me son. How dare you? I didn't mean... he's in the comments. Oh!
Zog and his
I sent the baghead out to the online pit fights, died on his first battle. Something I noticed when sending them to the pit fights is that RNG often plays, you know, a particular orc who is definitely going to kill yours no matter what. Like, oh, this one only had one weakness. Well, it turns out that this particular orc that is going to fight has, you know, the ability to exploit this weakness. $633. Can we still burn you? 30 minutes later, I hear Mordor and saw I cheated death a third time to continue serving me. Ah, at least. I guess I can use the same way to burn him. You promoted him to war chief again. Okay, good. Well, he probably doesn't care anymore because he's deranged, so, you know.
Orc is close.
Here I am. If you wanted a shot at me, now's your chance.
But in the Bruce betrayal arc, he suddenly got deleted to a random captain. Oh. Yeah, missions like this, they usually spawn random orcs. Same for the Fortress Conquest. When you lose to a fortress, a bunch of orcs to spawn. Sometimes it does the same when you win.
That is why I am here. Not hiding, but waiting. You think you've lured me out? Foolish Tark. It is I who have lured you to your death.
Alright. Do I have a Flame of War? Yes, I have a Flame of War, so he can become the Inflamed. Good. No, you did not. Need to get the second chat from you.
You may be a mighty warrior, but together we will break you.
And the northern orc who was a bodyguard to war chief disappeared off the map, but he still spawned during fort defense. No idea how that's possible. Well, it depends. Sometimes if a captain is scripted to cheat death or come back, being replaced, for example in an online pit fight, he's going to still show up again. But during a fort defense, that's unusual indeed. I dash on my second gob. Get 2 people on. Alright, best of luck. That's the problem, having a commander around.
Looks like I killed you, Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No.
Tark Slayer!
I quite like the sound of that.
Tark Slayer!
From now on,
I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
Okay, so next time what I'm going to do is get him to have his second chat and then terrify him by pinning down his grunts. Oh. This Dark Slayer is equipped like the murderers. Interesting. And is a trickster. Doesn't really change anything. Sorry, I'm just sending a message. Oh yeah, that happened to Naganizer for me. Yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by
Image
fire, but Mordor is not yet
that he disappeared and came back. Oh. Well. At least when they die during a pit fight, they come back sometimes.
Here I am. If you wanted a shot at me, now's your chance. What was that noise?
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
I received your threat. That is why I am here. Not hiding, but waiting. You think you've lured me out? Foolish talk. It is I who have lured you to your death.
No. You.
No pain!
Right now, let's get the second shot.
You may be a mighty warrior, but together we will break you.
Alright, so we do like last time.
Decide and let me kill
We get him to follow us up the tower. Well, at the middle of the tower.
I will give your corpse to my master. Found him. Blood.
He's going to do the same thing, climb up here. See, the AI even affects the orcs in this game. Like, why is he not just running through the arch? Just because I'm here doesn't mean he has to absolutely climb on top of it to get to me.
I'll cut you apart.
Got a purple orlog.
Nothing but
Good.
trash.
Come here. He became a quartermaster. Oh. The quartermaster. What does he look like again?
That war chief is no more.
And yet, as you always point out, Mordor will breed 1,000 more.
Alright, let's just make sure that he will cheat death. I mean, he should still get the second chat even if I ported him into the save, so he should. I'm going to make again another backup, just in okay. Alright. He's also a commander. Ah. Quartermaster is covered in armor. Ah. Okay. Just made the backup. And now let's see by advancing time if he's... Oh, of course there's a Drake. Always going for me. It's way back there. How is it aware that I'm on top of the tower? Really? And why is it always coming for me? It's alright. We advance time and we see if he gets replaced. He should be. But I don't want to waste time. No, he hasn't been replaced, so that's a good sign. Was he titled the Uncatchable or the Untouchable? Okay, he died at 640-ish.
And now the hunt shall end.
So maybe at 7:15 he should come back. The untouchable.
My hunters didn't have permission to die yet! Who killed them?
The untouchable is when he survives a death threat and kills you. Great, this guy is coming for me as well for some reason. Boom.
Here I am! I hope I don't let you down! All your hard work to draw me out should be repaid in pain! Lots of pain! I am a real This doesn't look good for you, and that's just the way I like it. You will not read all of us! You are a machine! I can drive Walker! Mate! 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 Mate!
They always know where I am.
I'll find whatever's out there. Keep looking. It's around here somewhere. Climb after him! Don't move! Hit him in the gaps like that! Swarm him! It can't be! There's the talk again! Rock down the talk! Keep up from up
Okay.
Get down!
they going? He's enraged by bloodlust, okay. And of course that is, you know, due to the fact that grunts around are all enraged.
You will serve. I shall be your chosen. I'll go. Find the good of more. You will join me. I will serve you. I'll take my leave.
For one stallion, target the person you wanted him. Well, this happens when first, when you stealth attack a grunt and you can target the next ones on the list, as long as you got focused, it's always going to try to target the captain that is the nearest to you. And then you've got the combat drain, which, you know, usually, I say usually, tries to grab the captain. So yeah, but if you're trying yourself to grab a captain while he's dazed or, you know, terrified and stuff, Talion is going to grab a random grunt. You got the red, awesome. If Dominic Starr were here, he'd tell you that the red are usually loyal. I don't know about that being a fact, it's just that's what he says. And the one time that my red died, he came back loyal, so I guess there's some truth in it. Indeed.
See how quickly and
But it
quietly
happens.
you can find yourself all alone.
I've had enough of him. Here, kill the ranger. Take that. Only then will the man. Show yourself, coward, and I'll kill you quick! You try to sneak up and get me, I'll make your death a rough one! if I am.
Good idea. That was an interesting fall. Well, you know.
We'll find out it if we work together! False alarm. Good. Got for the trouble! Please, Ranger, don't do it. If you do, my blood brother will surely hunt you down. You don't want that, do you?
Unless it traverses the multiverse, I don't think it's going to matter. In 12 minutes.
I'm sure you don't mind if I borrowed a thing or two.
Again with the Graug. Well, could be worse. Could be how to catch Italian episode again. What's the worst vendetta mission type? That isn't really a worst mission, I'd say. But I find it weird how they try to bait Italian with a naked orc on the pole and call it a trap. It's like saying that Italian is a predator. It's like Italian is like, oh, a naked orc, I can't contain myself, I have to get him. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. If it were one of your captains...
Oh, that's clever! Using my own siege beast against me! I wonder how good your escape plan is, though!
It's like, that's what I keep saying during my streams, like... Seriously. Somebody is being very annoying up there.
Want to lay odds on who comes out on top? Name your wager. I'm good for it.
Interesting how he changed his title after the mission start. I believe was the beggar. Right? Interesting. It's possible. Because whoever got killed by him must have messed with the brother.
Well, your plan worked. Here I am. Now let me show you my plan.
It's like sometimes you get the orcs from the other player to cheat death as you're doing the vendetta mission.
Fool, I'm too smart for that.
Tremble before me.
No, there's no retreat for you. Oh, got your third purple oil. Well done. He became the wrestler. The wrestler is Marauder, right? Well, not always. Well, there's no title change, so I'm guessing he's still a Marauder. Title change. Title mode, I mean. He's a Marauder, yeah. It's weird that Browmaster, the wrestler, are marauders. It sounds more like something from the Warmonger tribe. And a tank.
So busy,
Marauder
these orcs.
tank. Okay.
They've earned their rest.
I like to throw the captain in a cannonball. And not an empty one.
Italians saying that those torturers, these torturers right here, deserve their rest.
It's something, no mistake.
I think it's one of the first time I see that kind of objective for the quarter wrestler is an option for Necro is Curse Machine Commando. Ah, they're bullying him. Well, they torture him. So. But yeah, it's the first time I see a mission about torture. Usually I see
Save the best for last.
like blacksmith
Yeah.
or the cooks.
Save the one who's gonna kill you slow.
Because yeah, torture is not something I see often. Sometimes you see the beast butchers and stuff. Yeah, it's possible, yes. Sometimes missions have something to do about the fact that he's a cargo rider, or that they are Beastmaster or whatever. So, who knows? Can be also related to their personality, but I don't think so. I'm guessing this guy used to be the dead killer. Hi Matiku, how you doing? I believe that the Mystic tribe get a kill worshipper mission. Yeah, I think so, yes. True. Doing alright, thank you. How about you?
Abandon your master and serve me!
I'm your chosen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy used to be the dead killer.
Yes, boss.
In 3 minutes, or maybe less, the guy should come back with burns. I am going to just make a quick backup just in case he comes back. That way we can choose his burns. Can we get a third The Avenger Vendetta in a row? Well, it depends. We'll see. No, we got lucky shot. But yeah, it depends. It's random. So after this vendetta, he should come back. Burned.
I'm sure you would not mind if I borrowed a thing or two.
Again. in before it's mount the sea. What? Are you sure about that?
We are flying.
Not anymore.
You say to that forest is chopped and burned.
One of the previous siege beast vendettas had a random drake too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're right. And there was an ambush from some random guy up there as well. Yanji, God bless you with drakes. Not sure how meaningful that is, but it's certainly something. Indeed.
Boarded by my own siege beasts. Clever trick. Too bad it'll get you killed.
Alright, come here and find out. Well, I missed that shot. Right, come here.
Here's your challenge. You'll
Screw it.
find I'm harder to kill
Try
than
to
the
make
rest.
quartermaster beast. Alright. Best of luck.
My leg is stuck. I swear my allegiance.
Alright. Now the guy should come back as the inflamed.
Understood.
Got to make another backup before his return. Time to try and suffer on doing what you didn't make him my... Time to try and suffer on doing what you didn't make him my nemesis. Oh, on what you did. Alright, best of luck.
Fiend! You seared it out of me. I can't feel pain. I can't feel the ecstatic rush of inflicting suffering. You didn't take my life. You took my reason to live.
Alright, he doesn't seem to have burns on him. We'll see if it's going to change as we teleport and look back. Nope, it doesn't give him burns. Ah, that's fine. You deranged. Oh. Alright, let's try this. I hate doing the glitch. I hate the frustration.
Amug. Amug. Borg.
Well, it doesn't have burns as it was requested, but what can you do? You cannot send this follower to the garrison because there is one already there, right? Untouchable Berserker Master. Yes, there he is. Go away.
Borg.
Go back. And you too. Alright. Going back to the other save. Maybe the burns will appear when you place another death hit on him. Nope. Nope. No, Bork is a necromancer. Not really, no. I just got a request to first curse him, which I did, and then burn him, which I did. But he didn't get the burn stacked on the cursed skin, so we're gonna have to simply chop off his arm and turn him into a Stormbringer. I wonder if this is the right save. How you cursed him? Well, I purified him during the death threat mission, so the same thing as for the Stormbringer technique. You fail the last chance so that you can kill him however you want, so I just, you know, purified him with the hammer strike at the end. When you do the flurry thing, you freeze him, you hit him with the sword, and then you finish him off with the hammer to purify him.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Wrong save. Well, I'm going to take another short break because it's going to be the last walk of the dog for the day. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Let's see if still working. Yeah, the stream is still around on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We'll see the result after we chop him up to pieces. Thank you. And then we'll see if we get the Stormbringer or not. If we don't, then it's going to be for the next stream, because I'm starting to be very hungry. I don't need to place the inflamed version. Only need to chop off his arm.
Bork is close.
If he had spawned already cursed, he could have been stacked with the bones.
Someone sets a challenge, I answer it. But where is my challenger? Is he too scared to show his face?
I'm just sending the red less death threats. Well, you know. I've been told that you can do basically the same thing as the HB glitch and just send a death threat to your followers.
Coming here was the second biggest mistake you ever made. The first was that death threat, and now you're gonna pay for both.
Alright. Okay, second chat.
You may be a mighty warrior, but together we will break you. I triumph.
Alright, come here. It's not really going too fast, don't worry. Let's build the wrath. Remember that we need to fail the first time.
So it ends, warrior to warrior. I am so tired.
No, we don't. Alright, now let's make sure that he stays knocked down long enough for us to stand behind him and execute. How do you fail the quick time event without him running away? Well, it's a death threat mission, so he tries to kill you. It also works on those who would normally do the tricky escape.
Trying to put it back.
And it works also during outpost missions and overlord missions.
Mordor has one fewer time.
Alright, so since I do not have
Does it?
a Vendetta
The names
mission,
merely change.
I'm going to spawn a randomly titleless captain or of the flies. Oh, never mind. We'll still spawn titleless captains. It's going to be different. Oh no, wait, that doesn't work since yeah. The guy already ambushed me with the betrayal, so it doesn't allow me to force the, you know, of spiders farming. The survivor. Survivor from the chill, by the looks of it.
I think it's time that bait was put to use.
We need some more grouse. Oh, who's gonna get it?
He died around 40-ish something. I heard the grunt say the ranger fights dirty. I do not. You just got your leg bitten off by Kagor.
Too easily. Find it. Whoever started this mess will be sorry. When I find you, I'll tear your filthy heart out.
Alright. Hopefully this guy doesn't have an iron will because he looks interesting. It's unfortunate that he has the Kagor rider thing. Well, I missed the shot.
At your command, my lord. Command, my lord.
So around 8:20 the guy should come back. If he comes back as the Stormbringer, good. If he does not, well, that's too bad. It's going to have to wait for the next stream. Because, yeah, I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. And I'm hungry. I know, it's selfish, but you know me.
Are I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
I'm thinking of replacing my tricolor with the red. Well, that's fair. Because, I mean, it's the red. Okay, so you
I'm gonna honor the savages you killed by spilling your blood! A lot of your blood! It's what they would have wanted.
Careful, might be dangerous. That's Bill. Get it,
Abandon your master and serve me! Now I serve the Bright Lord! The Bright Lord!
so in about 20 minutes.
Yell if you need me!
In what country do you live, by the way? Canada. In North America. And North America doesn't always mean America and the US.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
Okay. That's what I thought, because you said French, but there's no way that you would be streaming at 2 AM then. Well, no, it's 7:52 right now. It's supper for me. That's why I'm eager to finish the stream. It's 2 in the morning, yeah. What would you eat? I haven't decided yet. Fries with fishes, I guess. Roasted fish. Salmon.
Dead archers. Worst yet, they died before their quivers were empty. $7.52 for me at the moment. Same here. Ooh. Oh, he's enraged by bones, but doesn't seem immune to it. Yes, it is. I especially like how I cook it. I don't know why some people like to have their salmon pink inside. It's like, I'm not eating tartare. I want salmon. I want cooked salmon.
There he is! He's finding us all! You're in for it now! He's unstoppable!
Why do they... Seriously, in Dark Souls you have what they call the iframe when you are opening doors and doing certain animations. In this game you have no iframe. No matter what you do, you'll get hit and interrupted. Personally, I only like self-caught rather than trout. And some other fishes. Yeah, trout is good as well.
You want some? I got 3 pieces of advice for
Inspired
you.
by Dark Souls 2.
Drop, and roll.
I don't play Dark Souls 2. I only played to death the first, the third, and Elden Ring. Come on, get your focus back. I just want you to get a taste of balefire.
Hit him hard once and he'll never recover.
I know it enrages him, but it also damages him a bit. But not enough to make it worth.
Find me blade to blade! Another time! Another!
I think you mentioned you really disliked Dark Souls 2 a while back, and yeah, the no iframe. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls 2. I mean, a friend of mine wanted me to try Dark Souls 2 because they said, oh, it was one of their first Dark Souls games that they played, and I tried it. It's just I felt like I was walking through mud, and also it's.
Would you see me beg, squirm for mercy? Never.
It's just how frustrating how the fact that your character gets hit once by a small attack and is staggered to get hit by everything else. It's like, come on. And the reach of the enemies is like, seriously? If you can see this much space between you and the enemy, they shouldn't be able to hit you. They should. I mean, some of the things in Dark Souls 2 are okay. Like I said before, the fact that you can apparently make a zone turn into New Game Plus before finishing the game sounds good. The Fume Knight was probably the most fun fight I had in any of my video game, but on the other hand, the Gang Squad was the only time I actually smashed my keyboard in rage. Yeah, I've seen this.
I've killed many of your fellows. Now I will kill your
There are
beasts.
some mechanics in the Dark Souls 2 that I say should have been in Dark Souls 3. For example, the dual wielding, the way they did it was good, decent. But the boss fights are really what makes me not that interested in playing the second, because some are way too easy and others are just complete bullcrap. I really like the lower level costs too, made for a really fun build planning. Yeah, I like the idea of what they tried to do with the game, but I felt like they worked halfway through the game and said, let's just finish some things without
I will avenge them 100 times over!
polishing it. I've never seen this game. What is it about? I can see it looks like a magical Assassin's Creed. Well, it's inspired by the Lord of the Rings universe, and It's got both the combat and of the Batman games and the Assassin's Creed.
I was born in the crucible of a fire that you created. But I was born anew as the flame. Not the flame of knowledge, not the flame of truth. Oh no, I am the flame of war!
And it also has a unique system of gameplay that is called the Nemesis system. It's where you encounter all kinds of orcs like this guy right here, and you transform them throughout your time playing the game. For example, this guy probably was, let's just say random title, and you burn him to death, and he comes back as the Flame of War. So it's the Nemesis system, you know, creating its own story. You can recruit all kinds of orcs, like this guy. He is from another player that I'm currently avenging. So yeah, it's like I've been told, a Pokemon Collect game. You can kill, fight, or recruit all kinds of, you know, orcs that you transform. It's like a mix of Assassin's Creed and Lord of the Rings and Batman game as well. Assassin's Creed is for the climbing stuff. Batman is mostly for the fighting. Lord of the Rings universe for the enemies and the lore, and Nemesis system.
I'm sure you don't mind if I borrowed a thing or two.
Wow, what a unique vendetta mission for the stream. We certainly didn't get that one many times before. Let's hope the guy will come back as Stormbringer. Yeah, because even if it doesn't, it's going to be for the next time, because I'm hungry. I want to eat supper. I think it's the 5th. Could be wrong, but I think it's the 5th. This big guy seems to... no, never mind, he's not immune to it. Oh, apparently there's another Flame of War nearby. He's a cargo rider, no thanks.
You are mine! Swear loyalty to the great lord!
I serve you now.
Yep.
No,
Go away.
I do it.
Alright. I see somebody way over there. The crow. Just saying, don't murder all the captains. Well, he's still alive, don't worry. I recruited him.
You will serve me. I will see your commands through. As you command.
But not all Olog captains are good. I'm just saying, don't kill Olog captains unless you're trying to get a special one. Yeah, that's understandable, really. You can get some unique looking Ologs. For example, you can get them bloated, so he spawns with the cold poison kit, but not one that appears and disappears every time. Guy should return soon. Well,
Nobody turns
in a bit.
siege beasts against me. Not if they expect to live.
He died at what time already? I forgot. Already, that's not the word I meant to say. Again, what time did he die? At 42? 42, yeah. Should come back around 12.
I hear you're gonna come back after I kill you. So we're in for lots of fun. That's me!
Oh, and you said that you love Ologs, right? Have you seen my streams about farming Slayer Ologs?
Join the army of the great.
The unique spawns?
I am chosen master.
That was an interesting bunch of streams. Because normally Olog Slayer shouldn't spawn. It's just when the army screen is empty, you know, you can bait, trigger Slayer spawns and Ologs do. Imagine if we could get a trickster Olog to spawn. It doesn't sound plausible, but that would be great. So in about 2 minutes he should come back. Another vendetta maybe. The rat. I only wish they worked on making the cargo riders AI better. If only. Then I wouldn't be so worried about the fact that they are riding them.
I've killed many of your fellows. Now I will kill your beasts.
And if you had the possibility to just, you know, make a captain give up on his mount, I would have been grateful for that as well. The main problem is that beasts don't level up. Cargos Ransom
Those Caradors were mine! Whoever killed them will answer for this!
You'll never escape.
Then the captain in an arena or stuff, he's just, you know, hanging around. Doesn't matter his skills, he just waits there and watch the fight until once in a while he decides to throw an axe or something and misses the throw. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Come here. Boom. Oh, we've got another guy right here.
You fella.
Do not resist! You will serve!
I am honored to be chosen.
Why is he not climbing? I also wish that grunts were stronger versus captains. Well, you know, they're grunts, so anything can kill them.
Kill the glob! You wanted me. Here I am. My face will be the last thing you see.
Just give me a second, I'll read the rest of what you wrote after I get out of trouble. I also wish that grunts were stronger versus captains. Like, it's fun to run around in the full race, ring race set and resurrect everything, but unless the grunts got elemental weapons, they're useless in combat. Yeah, true. It's like you can gang up on a captain and the grunts are just distracting him a bit. In Shadow Mordor, I had a grunt stun lock a captain to death in 1v1 and kill him. Just sat there in disbelief. Yeah, it happened to me as well. And I missed some of the faces of orcs in Shadow Mordor.
Go! Weed him out! It can't be far! Find him! You will kneel!
Oh, that's right, he's too OP for... I'm trying to grab him, and Talion's like, nope, I'm just going to run past him. That's the AI I'm talking about. Tired of dealing with it. It's like, why? Just grab him. Nope. Just moves to the side. Alright, so he should be ready to come back now. Fun thing I found out was that with the 4 ring wraith pieces, if you have resurrected plenty of grunts, you get down to last chance. Then you're sometime insta-healed and you get back up immediately. Oh, that's good to know. Never really paid attention to the gear I get from my characters. It's like I said often. In Souls game, I care about the stuff I find because they are, you know, they actually help you. But in Shadow of War, I don't know. He's taking his time. Please tell me the game hasn't decided to just keep him down for some reason. I find the Nazgul mask very aesthetic. Yeah, they are. Reminds me. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. I guess he died. I guess it's one of the save where I had to port him into the other side. Well, it's going to be for the next stream then. That was a waste of time. Yeah, it happens. So I'm going to prepare supper now. Thank you for watching and have a nice evening or a nice day for some.